Alrighty. Ooh, sorry, y'all. Alright. Hi, I'm MsMalice. Welcome to the stream. I'm packing General Malice's Saturday show. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to start at the end of the alphabet because that's what's closest to me. And then we will work our way up to the front. So I hope everybody's having a great day. And this is the Saturday show from Whatnot from General Malice. We had a phenomenal show. We really appreciate all the support and everybody that joined us for that show. I thought we would be able to get it packed on Sunday. I spent half of Sunday getting the items organized and weighed and in boxes, and then I spent all of yesterday getting the rest of the stuff together, organized, and ready to go. Hey Ty, what's up? How's it going? So yeah, got lots of packing to do. Let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so if you look, there you go. If you look right there, that's the amount of boxes we have left to pack. We're just getting started. We had 244 items sold. So this first one is going out to Yeasty. Yeasty picked up Smash TV for the Nintendo with no manual, Pokemon Yellow, the Pikachu game, and a Super Nintendo Super Mario All-Stars complete in box. So Super Mario All-Stars in box. So I'm doing my best to make sure that all of these items are wrapped up, you know, especially for these items, you know, some of the items went for a really high amount, and so I want to make sure that we're protecting everything as best as we possibly can so that it gets to everybody in the, it is where you left your alpaca, Chris. So it gets to everybody in the way that they purchased it. So this is the Smash TV. So it is in a Super Nintendo case. I didn't have any ones that were small. So General suggested that I put something in there just to kind of help keep it from rattling around. So none of those items that are in the boxes that are too big, they were all in plastic sleeves during the stream. But I just felt that it was a better idea just to go ahead and put them in the plastic. Let's see, I might have to make this a little bit smaller. So, and I'm sure y'all this is going to take a little bit. Even though I spent a lot of time getting everything prepared, it still takes a long time to do these shows. So, hey Yoshi Boo, I'm having a great day. I hope you are too. So you're actually, okay, so normally Yoshi, I start at the beginning of the alphabet, but because I have everything packed in alphabetical order right here. So let me see if I can do this right. So, there we go. Oh, getting there. So that's your box right there. So you're going to be like the next box packed. Because the A's are over there. Oh, sorry. Everything's backwards to me in the camera. So I'm having a real hard time. But yeah, so since I didn't have a retro protector that fit this game, I did put it in a Super Nintendo sleeve. But again, like I said, it's better. I feel like it's better that it's in a sleeve that's slightly too large than in a bubble wrap and it gets damaged. I have noticed a lot of comments on like YouTube, not YouTube, Instagram and stuff about people being upset about the way their items are packaged. And so I just want to make sure that I'm doing my best to protect these items. So, and yeah, it might be a little extra, but again, you know, I'd rather be extra than not enough. Oh, come on, get in there. Yeah, normally Chris is lucky. He's normally in the first, like, 10 packages, but he's got to wait today. He's got to wait. Alright. So there we go. So hopefully they'll understand that it's just wrapped in the plastic wrap to help add space. I wasn't trying to give them, you know, I was trying to give them the protection without it being a big deal. General was like, well, some people might be upset because it's in the wrong size case. But like I said, none of these items were advertised to have the cases when we originally... oh, and since this order was a pretty large order, I'm going to go ahead and send them a bag of gummy bears too. But yeah, so General said that people might be upset if the items are in a case that's too large because the stuff might, hey, what's up? No worries at all, Ray. I appreciate it. But I was just I kind of thought, well, you know, honestly, I would just be happy that it got shipped in the extra protection. And yes, it might not be the right size, but I have it in a protective sleeve for now, and I can order the one that I need. So, and this is the Pokemon Special Pikachu Edition. So that's going to Yeasty too. So this is the actual right-sized sleeve retro protector. So Evie, you better cut that out. The cat's scratching the couch. There we go. All right. So sticker in there, and then I'm going to make sure that there's bubble wrap on both sides so that it doesn't wiggle around. And I'm also going to put a little bit of bubble wrap on the very top. And then I'm going to make sure that everything is marked fragile so that it has that additional layer of protection. There we go. Alright, so that one is going to Yeasty. Okay. Alright. One down, a million to go. I know, Chris, I know. I know. Alright, I'm gonna grab the next few so I don't have to keep walking back here. Okay, so this one is going to Zombie Infest, and they picked up a reprint Karnov case right here with the game in it. They got a small MsMalice mystery box, which it's got some chips, some jellies, some Pocky, some other little random snacks. I need to put the jellies and stuff in a plastic baggie so that they don't accidentally melt in the shipment. Because again, we don't want anybody getting anything. I mean, I understand jellies and stuff might melt in transit. We're all taking risks right now, y'all. It's a wild time that we're all living in, but mailing jellies in the summertime. But yeah, so I'm gonna put anything that's like a liquid or a jelly in this Ziploc baggie so that it's all protected. I guess I could put the other little candies in there as well. That way it's all contained into one spot. Okay. Alright, so that's the MsMalice mystery box. Then we've got the Lair strategy guide. We've got Nintendo Power, issue 221. I know you would, Chris. I know. I'm not worried. And we got the Gigegi no Kitaro 2. Then we've got a Peach pack and a Mario pack. Alright. So I don't want the stuff sliding around on the bottom, scratching up the manual and stuff like that. So I'm just going to put a little bit of a bubble wrap on the bottom. Put the little Famicom game in there. That's looking pretty good. Now comes the fun part, is getting all the things to fit in the box again. That's the only way it can go. I just don't want it to... Alright. So sometimes, you know, you gotta get creative when you have... these things. Yeah, it is like playing Tetris. It is. And I'm like looking at it, I'm like, it's got your name on it, Yoshi? But I'm like, no, you didn't get that. You got those two. Yeah. So your box is right below me. I just want to make sure I'm putting the right things in the right box. Alright. So now we got everything in there. Let's see if we can show it off. Looking good. Oh Lord. I don't know who you are. I'm talking to you. Some random 1-800 number calling me. I'm like, I'm sure it's to tell me about my car's warranty or my student loans or something. I'm like, I don't have a car. It's not my name, it's in General's name. Don't have any student loans. So, yeah. They're just calling. No, I know. I appreciate it, Ray. Like, again, like, that's what we try to explain. Y'all don't have to buy anything from us. We appreciate y'all just hanging out. Like, honestly, having a community of like-minded individuals that enjoy the same thing, that, like, want to help each other grow and lift up the community, like, that's what this is all about. Yeah, we happen to have video games and stuff that y'all might like and enjoy, and that's why we try to make sure that we do, you know, really good prices for y'all. If we got it at a liquidation, then we sell it at, like, you know, liquidation prices, or we don't mind if it goes for $1. So yeah, it's just kind of nice just to hang out with y'all. Because it's kind of hard to find a group of a concentrated group of like-minded individuals all the time. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of some shenanigans here. Let's see here. And Ray, I haven't forgotten about the Nintendo 64. I have not gotten a chance to test the one that we have to make sure that it's working right now. So it's not that I just, it's crazy busy right now. Dang it, every time I use this freaking thing, I cut my finger. Freaking tape dispenser. Stupid llama. Alright, sorry. We're doing a little bit of surgery on the box, which again makes me nervous considering how people are being right now. Yay! Alright, so this one is going to Zombie Infest. I just had to add a little, you know, a little patch right here in the box. So, it's like, you know, it's a zombified box. Like, it's still square. It's still gonna ship. It's gonna go where it's supposed to go. Alright, so up next we have Zelda Wowie. Zelda Wowie got Nintendo Power Issue 211, Nintendo Power Issue 205, a streamer support, and Nintendo Power 169. Alright. So, these magazines fit into these boxes perfectly. And so, since they have the back and board, should be good. So we have issue 205. We have issue 169. And we have issue 211. Okay. Streamer support's going in there. Throw in our little sticker. Don't forget the sticker. And let's tape this puppy up. So yes, I am using priority flat rate boxes. Every single flat rate box has been modified. Ready? Alright. So, I need to write perishable on these. Because it has the gummy bears in it, and this will help prevent them from leaving them in the heat. Sorry. After a while, I like start looking at the word fragile, and I'm like, what does that even say? Sounds like General Sound. Alright. Up next, we have the one, the only Yoshi-Boo. Yeah. Yeah. It was an 8-hour show. It was a huge, huge show. So. Alright. So, Yoshi-Boo picked up Nintendo Power issue 157. And then she also picked up Tetris in box. So like I said, these in the back and board, the board is the exact same size as the bottom of the box. The magazine is slightly smaller. So it'll protect the magazine and shipment. If anything, the board might get damaged, but you can replace that with a piece of cardstock or, you know, another board for like pennies. So this is what I found is the safest way for me to ship the magazines to y'all without them going in like huge envelopes. And then when other people, like, I can't ship a magazine in an envelope with a box like this because then it causes pressure from the Tetris box on the magazine, which can cause damage there. So gotta like try to weigh out the pros and cons of everything to make it work out best for the customer to get their package in one piece. So since it is a loose box, I'm just putting some bubble wrap in there to kind of keep it from sliding around so much. I don't want it to get dinged up in transit. It is in a hard protective case, so it does have that extra layer of protection. But again, you know, I care about y'all's stuff, and I want to make sure that y'all get your stuff exactly how y'all saw it on camera. I don't want it getting damaged or anything like that. And if it does get damaged in transit, you know, by all means, reach out to Whatnot, let them know. You know, they'll ask for pictures and stuff. They'll take care of you. Like, stuff happens. But I want you to show that I do care about y'all's stuff, and I want to make sure that I put time and care into the package. So, got your little box here, Yoshi-Boo. You are good to go. And then, put your packing slip in there. Come on, tape. Let's go, baby. Alright, so good to go. And again, there's extra padding and everything in there to help protect that plastic sleeve. And then on top of that, you know, the game is in a protective sleeve. I just need to get like a stamp that's just like, you know, fragile. Because after a while, I'm like, I think they're going to think that that says Fraggle. And then what's that going to do? You're very welcome. I appreciate that. Like I said, I appreciate y'all all, like, whether or not you are a customer or just hanging out or whatever, like, I just appreciate y'all being here, and I want to make sure that I'm taking care of y'all's stuff, because that's what you're supposed to do. So let me grab the next group of stuff, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. So up next is Tuxedo Bill. Tuxedo Bill got Tetris 2. Complete in box. So you can see it right here. Tetris 2. Exactly. And that's what, you know, honestly, Ray, it doesn't matter if you're a customer or not. We just appreciate the company. And that's what I try to say. It's like, you don't have to buy anything to, like, hang out with us. Like, we just enjoy, like, we enjoy sharing the information we have. We enjoy sharing the stuff that we find. We enjoy just hanging out with y'all. Like, General and I, like, our son is about to be 17. He's a junior in high school now. Our daughter just had her second baby. So, like, we're about to be, like, empty nesters. And I'll be 40 in October. So, you know, we're young and don't really have, like, our friends are all just starting their families, whereas we're done and about to go on our adventures and stuff. So we need to make friends everywhere so we can, like, have friends to go hang out with. Alright, so Tetris 2 goes in here. So, with the Nintendo games, they don't fit quite in there as well, and I'm not trying to push it down there because that could cause pressure on the plastic box. So I put it in there. There's a little bit of wiggle room for it to move around without the box getting crushed, but there's not enough, it's not going to, like, flap around or anything like that. But it's also not wedged in there where it's going to damage the box. So, and this is going to Tuxedo Bill. Alright, Tuxedo Bill, it's actually first class and I didn't realize that. So we'll just wrap it up for safe measure. I'm 2.5 years older than you. It's not bad. Dude, now that my eyes are healed, though, I don't feel like I'm about to be 40. And, like, I was getting asked frequently if my best friend was my daughter. And she's 4 months younger than me. So, it was a little frustrating. But now I'm like, dude, I look young again. I actually look younger than I did when I was younger because I already, like, always had those little wrinkles under my eyes. So yeah, this one's going to Tuxedo Bill. And if you're, oh, you can't see, but I do have, my couch is right here. And on the couch I have some mailboxes from the post office. So this is what I take all of my stuff in. I have two for small first class items and small priority items, and then I have the priority items sitting next to that, and then I did have some stuff that sold on eBay yesterday, so I have media mail because I sold a DVD. So I keep all that stuff separated because when I do drop off the bulk mail at the back of our post office, we have separate bins to drop it in, and then also I make sure to write perishable on all the food because they'll take all of the food inside for me so that it doesn't sit out in the heat. It's supposed to be 116 here today, so I definitely have concerns about shipping the items that had like chocolate and stuff like that in there. So you're bald if you haven't. See, like I just started getting my first couple of gray hairs the last few years, and so as a hairdresser it was very concerning, but I stopped coloring my hair like 10 years ago. So did I forget his little thank you note? Dang it. That was supposed to go to the zombie infest. Well, we're gonna slide this puppy in there. Well, let's see here. There. So I do that a lot, y'all. I will forget to put in the thank you note. Like I'll get everything else in there. Sorry, y'all couldn't even see me. I like hid. I'll get everything else in there, but I'll forget to put like the thank you note, or I'll forget to put the packing slip. So I've learned over time how to slide stuff in there. Okay, so this is a different situation. So this is Kirby's Avalanche for the Super Nintendo. Usually this would go into a box, but because it has this hard plastic case, it doesn't fit in the boxes the same way. And because of this plastic case, the weight is off. So the customer was charged for 11 ounces, and it's 11 ounces with this and a little bit more. Out of curiosity. No, I was telling you, oh, you probably didn't have headphones on. I was saying, no, I have not gotten a chance to get the N64 out because I have not got a chance to test the one that we have here. I've got a stack of stuff that I've been working on, and I know I feel really bad because it should be a top priority. I just haven't got a chance to get it done. Yeah, because I don't want to send you another one that's broken, and I had like 4 of them that were here that were broken. So, also I don't want to send you another one that's dirty because that's just not a good thing to do for your friends. So, like I said, I haven't forgotten. It's just been one of those freaking, yeah. Alright, so this is going to Trinus 22. Like I said, it would normally be packaged differently, but because of it being in the hard plastic case, I can ship it. Also, the game, so, not that I don't care about, like, how much a game sold for and stuff like that, but my kind of rule of thumb is yeah, definitely. I'll send you the packing, or the shipping label and info and everything when I get it out. I have one out in the garage. It's hot out there. But yeah, so my rule of thumb is if the game is if it sells for less than $20, not that that's a low cost game, but that's like, I would consider that, you know, well, like a $20 game would be like a level 2 packing. A level, you know, anything less than $10 is like level 1. So I don't really worry about like cartridges and stuff like that. If they're like low-end games, I can put them in a bubble bag and ship them without any like major concern. If it's over $20, then I start to get a little bit more concerned. If it's over like $50, then I'm like, okay, usually I want to pack it in a box because that way it makes sure to get there without being damaged. And if it's over like $100, then, you know, there's definitely some packing going on. So that was Trellis 22. Oh wow. The end of the tape roll wasn't sticky. It just like peeled off. Alright, so that's going on our first plastic. I gotta put more tape on the tape roll. Of course, I put the tape like as far away as possible from myself. Alright. So, hope everybody's having a great day. Oh, dang, 10 people? Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm MsMalice. I am packing General Malice's Saturday show right now. We're just putting some tape in the tape machine. Roll dispenser thing. There we go. Ah! Alright, we are good to go. Why do I feel like something's missing? Something. Oh yeah, no worries, Grace, no worries. Okay, so alright. So this one's going to Toxic Pools, and Toxic Pools picked up 2 items. They picked up this high frequency Game Boy magnifying thing. It's like a magnifier. And I think it has a light too. I don't know. I didn't have Nintendo stuff growing up, so I couldn't really tell you. I do want to wipe it down a little bit though. The glass is a little. Alright, it's pretty good. Alright, so this is one of those situations where I wasn't given a whole lot of weight to work with. So I didn't have enough weight to ship it in a box. Also, the total order minus shipping was less than $10. So I feel that it's okay to ship it in a bubble bag like this. One, the book was already damaged. I'm putting, this is where the high frequency light magnifier is. The book was already damaged. We're just going to slide it in there. It might have a little curve to it after shipping, but I think it's going to be okay. Like I said, this is going to Toxic Pools. So when we get to the, I have a question for you. So, I saw you in the corner of my eye. So, the person that got, Conker's Bad Fur Day, the weight was 3 ounces. If I put it with a box, it makes it more than 3 ounces. Just put it with a box. Huh?
You can put, is it by Conker's by itself?
Yeah.
Oh, you can put Conker's in a padded envelope.
That's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's why I put it at 3 ounces.
I just wanted to make sure, because you know how people are getting crazy right now with their stuff, so I just want to make sure.
They're getting crazy with multiple things not protecting from each other. It's a single game. It'll be fine.
Just want to make sure. Alright, so Traeger079 picked up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game, right here. I spent a little bit of time playing this at the arcade.
What did Chris say?
So Chris says, I'm back. The boss was in the office. And then Xanar said he had one of those Game Boy add-on packs when he was a kid. It was a screen with button enhancement. It even had a speaker that plugged into your headphone jack.
Does Xanar have a package today?
No, but we need to send him the...
That's all I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, hey, GM, what's up? That's awesome.
I'm about to go out and finish my errands for the afternoon. I have to go by the office, pick up the mail, a couple other stops. So I will be running around here for a little bit. But don't forget, I'll have to go change out ones too. Yeah, but don't forget, new stuff coming up this week. Got to figure out what I want to do for the show. I should know by Wednesday.
That was T Jagger. All right, this is Time Capsule.
It's about that time.
Time Capsule VCG. So we had a little shipping issue with the not issue, but so we tried to make the streamer support more affordable by lowering the weight of the shipping item, or the item being shipped. So when people bought streamer support, it was the lowest possible shipping price as possible. So we sent less candy. The gummy bears are 4 ounces, so with a padded envelope, they're a minimum 5 ounces, which makes us have to set it up as a 4 to 7 ounce shipment, which means y'all are gonna pay like $4.50 for that item. So we made these 1 to 3 ounces. So I did find out that it only makes it $4. So question, you know, would you rather get this for your streamer support and save 50 cents, or would you rather get a bag of gummy bears? Because I have some streamer supports are getting this because this is a bag of 3 ounces of candy, and some streamer supports are getting a bag of gummy bears because I had enough extra weight. But let me know, because either way, I would rather send people what makes them happy, and they enjoy the candy that they get. Not that you won't enjoy that candy. The candy's delicious, but you know. Yeah, no, and you know we'll always find more stuff though, right? Like, it was one of those intense streams. Alright, so that was Time Capsule. So up next we have, did we not put the name? The Gamer Collective. So the Gamer Collective picked up a MsMalice mystery box. So I did do a packing on TikTok, but I'll show you what they got. So they got some spicy Hello Kitty ramen. They got some vegetable flavored potato chips. They're like twisties. So if you had like the flamas, they're kind of like that, but they're lighter. So they're like So I'm trying to think of like what kind of snacks that we have, or like imagine like a Cheeto but in twist form, so it like dissolves as you eat it. I think that's a good, those twisties, cinnamon twists at Taco Bell, but just not cinnamon. So really yummy. Then strawberry Pocky, y'all, this is my favorite. I love strawberry Pocky, like best Pocky. I want to get some of the crunchy Pocky soon. And then they got a matcha waffle, and they got some other little candies and stuff in there. Oh, I need to go get them a jelly.
Get them a jelly.
I think
Does Christian tea have the box?
Yes.
Here. Don't forget this for Christian's tea. That's the one we thought it was Chef Fish's, and she said it's not.
The
It's
Revenge of the
Chris's.
Gator is yours, Chris?
We believe Revenge of the Gators is yours, Chris. That's why we're making sure. I've had it for like
hey,
4
Stitchy
shows.
Witchy.
What's up, Stitchy Witchy?
You're actually next. So your box is right below the right below my feet right now. Not my feet. My feet are on the floor. Right below the table.
Well, we'll send you the game because it's been sitting on my shelf because we had it sitting from a holdover and we couldn't remember what show it was from. So I appreciate you and your understanding and all that. So yeah.
He's furious.
Skirt, skirt.
Alright. Entertain them. Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot. I better get out of her face.
No. I need you to entertain them for a minute because I have to go get a jelly out of the room.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. For this jelly. Cause your booty's so bootylicious, jelly bag. So, what do y'all think of my new stickers? What do y'all think of the stickers? Gee. Oh, wow. What up, Chef Fish?
Hey, Chef Fish, how's it going?
Sweet. What up, Ty-tastic? Where are you at, man? I thought we were gonna hang out the other day, and you never called me.
And I have a whole
And I was gonna
box of
text you, but I was like, nah, I don't want to feel needy. So I was like, I'll just wait. So, but just no Ty-tastic. I was waiting for you to hang out with you.
He was feeling needy.
I was feeling a little needy. I gotta go run errands right now. I gotta stop by a couple of places, but definitely this week for sure. Yes, I need him to sign the pinball game too. The yes, Ty. That's another thing too. Ty was out of the state for a little bit. Was traveling. All right, let me go do my thing so I don't get sidetracked. Because I will sidetrack and then I'll be behind today. And I'm ahead. I'm ahead right now, just a little bit.
All right. Oh, I need to write perishable. Hope everybody's having a great day. As I'm sitting here, y'all are like watching me as I'm writing perishable. Perishable. I make you feel it. Happy me, perishable. I don't think that's a song. I think it's Cherish. Alrighty. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so Stitchy Witchy. I hope you appreciate creativity. And, well, I mean, you know, with a name like Stitchy Witchy, I think you'll appreciate this box. So, let me just show you the box first, okay? Alright, so check the box out. It's a Frankenstein box with a lid on it. So it's been stitched together. So it's a Stitchy Witchy box. So, I hope you, so I had a really hard time finding a box that would fit the Wii, but I wanted to make sure that your Wii was protected. Gotta protect the Wii. So, awesome. Okay, cool. So it's several large priority mailboxes that I cut down and like literally fit around the Wii and everything else that you had in your box. So it will be custom made for you, specifically a Stitchy Witchy box. So yeah, I know. Sometimes General likes to get very enthusiastic when he posts these streams, and he forgets to check that we have shipping boxes for some of these things. So when it comes down to it, like last second, I'm like scrounging trying to find the stuff that fits. And so I've gotten pretty good and creative about putting stuff together. So gotta protect the Wii. Yes. So this is why it took me 2 days to package all this stuff. So I pre-pack everything and then I come on the stream and I pack it. So I had to make that box so that I could put your stuff in the box, so that I could come on here and put your stuff in the box. So, all right. So Stitchy Witchy. Stitchy Witchy got the Wii console in box. Then they got a streamer support and a small mystery box. So, let me show you. It's not a mystery box anymore because you're going to see it. So if you don't want to see earmuffs, eye muffs, now's the time. I'm giving you like 2 more seconds. 2, 1. All right, checking it out. You got this cool chocolate crispy wafer caplico. Hello Kitty spicy ramen. This bag of jellies and gummies. So there's like coconut jellies, passion fruit jellies, there's a chocolate coated thing. There's liquid stuff in here, that's why it's in the bag, so if it spills, it's not going to damage your console. Okay? Coconut Swiss roll, these things are really good. I prefer to drink them with like a glass of milk because they're like a little, not that they're like dry, but like it's a cake roll that doesn't have frosting on the outside, so it's not the same as like a Swiss roll like from America. So, but they're delicious. Matcha butter waffle. These are also really, really yummy. Mango filled biscuits. So if you like those Hello Pandas, these are just like that, but they have mango on the inside. Delicious. Chef and I really, really like these. Pulparindo. This is your streamer support, so these are your pineapple gummy bears for that. And then last but not least, these pink salt potato twists. So they're kind of like the cinnamon twists at Taco Bell. Like similar in like texture, but they're like a lighter consistency. And I'm pretty sure it's just like a light salted flavor. I haven't got a chance to have these. They're called rose salt. I thought that was cool. So, and then your Wii. All right. So, bottom of the box. And like I said, it'll be like the top will slide onto the box, and so you just can untape the side of the box. And then this is the Wii from the stream. So I'm not going to take it out. It still has your name on it. from the stream. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I really enjoy making those boxes for y'all. Like, it's fun for me because, like, I'm not that person that, like, when it's your birthday, I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna go ham. Like, if it's my kid and it's their birthday party, they're getting a crazy birthday party. If it's my kid's friend, then they're getting a homemade birthday cake and a present. And, you know, if it's my sister-in-law, she's getting her hair done because I do hair. If it's my nieces, they're getting birthday cakes, presents, and hair. Like, because it's important. And so I just want to make sure that I take care of everybody. So, like, when I make these boxes, I think of it as, like, making y'all a present. And I want y'all to be as excited about getting this stuff as I am about sending it to y'all. So, yay! That's awesome. That is awesome. I appreciate that, Chef. I really do. I have to go resupply. Like, I was kind of surprised, not gonna lie. Because since my first independent show, thank you so much, Stitchy Witchy, I appreciate it. Hey, Ty, come back over. When you come over, I can cut your hair. But yeah, like, my first show, when I did it by myself, it didn't go horribly, but it didn't go great. And, you know, if you've ever sold something before, or if you've ever streamed before and you, like, you didn't get your crowd that you were expecting, or you, didn't, you know, make the dollar amount that you expected, it can be a little discouraging. And so, I took the time off. I had my surgery, but I was, like, in the background, like, packing all this stuff for y'all, and, like, buying it and putting it on General Show. And since I put it all on General Show, it's been doing really, really well. And so I'm hoping that that'll translate back over into my show. And if it doesn't, then I'll just sell the mystery boxes on General Show. And then I'll have, like, rhinestone covered mushrooms wherever I put my little... So this is what I've been working on. It's, ooh, shiny. So I'll sell stuff like that. So. All right. So now we're putting the lid on. Put a lid on it. So there is bubble wrap around your console, and the console's in the box. And, well, okay, so there's bubble wrap around your console box, and the console's in the box, in the protectors. So that's protected. And then I've got some bubble wrap on the top and the top of the box, just to kind of help protect from crushing our snacky goodness. Now is the Tetris times. You gotta tuck the little thingies in. Come on, baby. Not that side. It's like fit to one side. Where'd you go? Alright, let's see here. Come on, baby. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Cute, 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 cute. There we go. There we go. Alright. Sorry. So. Alright. So I'm going to put tape around it, around it, around it, and around it. But when you get it, all you're going to have to do is just cut the seam around the top. So all you got to do is take the top off. Just take the top off. Like MsMalice, you cut it out. You be appropriate. Did y'all ever, okay, did y'all ever see the Joe's Crab Shack commercial where it was like for the hot pots? It was like, just take the top off. Just take your top off. It's like, Joe's Crab Shack, I see you. I know what you're doing here. So Stitchy Witchy, are you a seamstress? I'm always curious about people's screen names. So like chef fish is a fish, but as also a chef. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so chef fish is a fish and also a chef. Chris James is a Chris James. Xanar, crest rider. I don't know what Xanar is, but he rides crests, and I believe it. Dang it. And I am malicious to the core. Can't you tell? Gur arg. I tried to crochet. I just, nope. Not for me. I do embroidery, and I do, like cross-stitching, needlepoint. And I sew and other hobbies. Come on, man. So, me and this tape dispenser, like, we're not necessarily friends. Like, we're not mortal enemies quite yet, but we're getting damn near close to it. Every time I touch it, it cuts my finger. Come on. Don't judge that the box is slightly not square. It's artistic. Okay? Artistically created box. Just for you. There we go. One of a kind. Yeah. One of a kind. Artistic box. Yeah. See? I appreciate that you appreciate that. Yes, that is encouragement to put it on the top of the stack. That is 100% correct. Because everything else is going to slide off of it. Let me make sure I write fragile and perishable. I really do. I want one of those. Have y'all seen those laser stamp printers where you just like, and it like prints stuff on stuff? That's what I really think is. I really think I need one of those. So hopefully, your post office box is inside and that you don't have to worry about your mail sitting out in the sun. Poor Chef Fish, I've sent her some extra gummy bears and every dang time they melt because her mailbox is outside. Nice. See, I've been Eve of Destruction, I've been Kitty Carnage, I've been MsMalice, I've been Morbid Angel. You know. Alright, let's see here. We just did Stitchy Witchy. Let's see, where are we at? Stitchy Witchy. Oh, it's so much easier when I have all this stuff pre-packed. So I can literally just go back, knock them out. Alright, so up next we have Steven Stellan. I keep trying to say it and I keep saying it the same way. Oh, the melted gummy bears? You know, so they got, what is this? Issue 198. So what I told Chef to do, because this is what I do, is you can like melt them down in the microwave and then you pour them into like ice cube trays and then you have different shaped gummy bears. So, because I'll make homemade gummy bears. So. Hey there, Yoshi Boo. But yeah, so I like gummy bears a whole lot, and I actually had to stop eating them because I was eating a bag a day, and it was really, really doing a number on my tummy. It was like, no, ma'am, please stop that. Do not approve. Okay. Yeah, but thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I don't even, is today Tuesday? Can't remember. Sunday? Monday. Today's Monday. Tuesday. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. So that was Steph and Stellan. Green Moldy Gummy Bears is also, you know, I mean, CBD oil or the ABC oil? The TABC oil. I mean, you know. Alright. But yeah, no, I agree. 100%. That gives you the opportunity to add stuff to it. Let's see here. So this is Steven with an extra N. And they picked up a Link card. And they got The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. Yeah, no, that's not legal here, so we don't do that here. We don't do that. Soon. One day. Alright, let's get in there. Put a little sticker in there. Put that little guy in there. Put the little packing slip in. And Steven with an extra N. So, Ray, when can we come visit? Because you live in the middle of nowhere. I'm not gonna even lie, I'm a lot jealous right now. So, alright. So, Steven with an extra N. Right? I know. I'm like, soon. Steven with the extra N. Alright, so this is going to Star Valley Collects. Star Valley Collects got 2 items. Star Valley Collects got a $10 MsMalice mystery box, and they also got the Bakugan battle game. So, one thing I will tell y'all, a little secret. It's not 116 here. I don't know what that means. Oh, not 116 in the heat. Yeah, definitely. So, if you ever buy a mystery box from me, and you buy other items from me at the same time, it allows me extra weight, usually. So, if you're wondering why some of these mystery boxes have a little bit more stuff in it, it's because the items look more, like there's more stuff or bigger stuff. It's because I'm able to kind of fluctuate the item's weight because I have more weight to work with it. So everything's still the same value, still the same $15, $18 value, depending on how much extra stuff I throw in there. But yeah, so if you want a little bit of extra stuff, order an extra item and I can throw in some more stuff in there. So yeah, so they picked up this little Bakugan game with the Bakugan. This was the Walmart exclusive. And so Star Valley said that they actually needed that one. They had the white Bakugan, but they did not have the blue one. So now they have their blue Bakugan. Or turquoise. Yeah, no, I am definitely not loving the temperature. It is flipping hot as heck right now. Alright. And then so Star Valley got, like I said, $10 mystery bag. They got the veggie potato twists. They also got a Hello Kitty soup. They got a chocolate waffle cone. They also got coconut doolamajigger. Some bacon crisps. A matcha waffle. And some more loose candy in the bottom. Actually, I need to put that in a Ziploc baggie because of the jellies. actually going to take out the preserved plums. No, I'm going to leave them in. I just need to write a note that they have seeds in them. Okay, so Stitchy Witchy, if you're here, and I don't think I put any in your bag, but if you did get any of these little white wrapped candies, they're preserved plums. They do have pits in them, so just be careful. Alright, so I just put a little note that the white wrapped candies have, whatever that says, pits in them, so that they don't hurt themselves. Because that's all I need, is for somebody to get hurt eating some candy that I gave them, because I forgot to mention that the candy had pits in it. Like, I would feel really, really terrible. Oh, and then some cherry Pocky. Yeah, your candy always has a hole in the bag. Uh-huh. So I just gotta write the fragile perishable. My little marker is dying. Alright. Good to go. Up next we have Soul Eclipse, sorry. Soul Eclipse got Super Nintendo Plot Wing. Nope, that's not Plot Wings, that says Pilot Wings. They also got the Super Nintendo Spawn video game, Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat 3, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the Nintendo. So, Nintendo. And then we got Pilot Wings. Put those in there. And then I got the other two, and I'm just going to wrap those up in plastic wrap. Love the Spawn game. Alright. We are good to go. So everything is wrapped up, looking good. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that thing back where it came from. So healthy. Yeah, no, I would definitely still just tear off the corner of the bag and then just sit there and gnaw at the gummy blob. The gummy blob. It is coming for us. The blob. Alright. So yeah, that was Soul Eclipse. Good to go. Good to go. Let me grab the next ones. Y'all are helping this go by so fast. So fast. Alright, so up next this person, Smash Cafe, picked up 1 box of the Nintendo game packs. So you can see right here, it's a complete box. They didn't come sealed, but it is complete with all of the cards. Let's see, can I open it? Yeah, I can open it just a little bit and see they're all in there. Yeah, so let's wrap this puppy back up and get it out to its new home. Okay, dokie. Fragile. Yeah, let me go check it real quick, Chris. Because if we need to change it, then we have plenty of time to do that. I have 1513, Chris. Is that the right one? That must mean Italian. Yes, you did win an empty box, Chef, and I have your empty box. I just forgot to put it in your box yesterday, and I said that as, like, right after you left. I was like, shit. So, yeah, your box is right here. Empty box. For the Chefy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Alright, so this is going to Skylar. Skylar picked up Link's Awakening cart. Yeah, no, not crazy. No, that was my fault. I also found a coin from General's Coin Show that got mixed up and didn't get shipped out to you too. So that's going to go out today as well. Just going to put a little bubble wrap around it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, right? If I just send this, it's fine. I'm worried about it. No, it was one of those things too where it's like, because I have your little stack of stuff, and then it never made it to your stack of stuff because it just stayed on the table after the show because of the dogs, so. But the dogs are fine. So that's good. Y'all, that was just, one, it was a little embarrassing for me. I don't like to, oh, dang. Dang, Chris. Alright. So up next is Sister of a Down, and they picked up the Legend of Zelda for Nintendo. Yeah. They also got this Wii Black Pro. Your business is moving locations? Oops. Alright. So, Legend of Zelda. Then we got the Black Wiimote. That's kind of nice. We have a P.O. box. We have an office box now, like a virtual office, and we have our home mail. So, but the problem is that half of our stuff goes to the P.O. box now because if you update it on one account, like say you update your Amazon to ship from your P.O. box, well, sometimes they'll ship it to your P.O. box too. So, wow. That's cool. All right, so Sister of a Down got the Legend of Zelda game. They got the Wii Pro controller. They got Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And they got the Xenoblade Chronicles X Collector's Edition. So, the books do have a little bit of damage on them. But that doesn't mean that we're not going to do our best to protect these bad boys. Alright, so that's looking good. That's looking good. Going right here. Let's go there. Let's go there. Sorry, I just gotta readjust everything until I find the right fit. There we go, that's probably good. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, I try really hard to make okay. Exactly. It's not like Sacramento doesn't get hot. So Sister of a Down also got a slightly pentagonal, I don't know, trapezoidal, there we go. Nice. Looking good. All right, let me go grab the next stack. Okay. So up next we have Shrexy. And Shrexy picked up 2 games. They picked up The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Uh, yeah, no, it is over 100 is hot. Like, I did not realize it was 114 yesterday. It's a bit much. Okay, so that was one game. The other game is the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. With the manual and all the other stuff. Interesting. Arkansas is pretty, but holy shoot, man. Like, we went there last year. We went to Crater of the Diamond, so Murfreesboro, Arkansas. And, beautiful. Super green, just like big trees. There's water and stuff like that. But there was nothing to do. And the kids were all trying to leave. Like, nobody wanted to stay in Arkansas. Granted, we did go to other parts of Arkansas the whole time. The majority of the time, I felt like all they had in Arkansas was flea markets. We went to more antique stores and flea markets in like minutes than ever in Texas. So, yeah, see, that's nice. That's nice, Yoshi. Yeah, I would love that. Like, that's like our winter usually is in the 70s. Like, we do get down to the cold sometimes, but not usually. Like, and if we do, it's not cold for very long. All right, so this one is going to Seabass the Great. And Seabass got a large mystery box. It's got 6 pounds of goodies. He also picked up Nintendo Power issue 219 and the Nintendo SimCity loose cart. So, we got, oh, and Seabass loves not pretzels, loves, get it together, MsMalice. What's the word? Loves taro. So, because he loves taro, I made sure to put in the taro pretzels for him. And then 2 cans of the taro bubble tea. He's having surgery or just had surgery, and so I want to make sure that I'm sending him the stuff he enjoys so that he can have little special treats during recovery. Because that's important, you know? Especially when you have somebody that's thinking about you and making sure that you're getting stuff that you know, that they know that you like. Some strawberry Pocky, a favorite. Chocolate banana Pocky. These peach caramel corn puffs. Yup. They're flippin' amazing. They're like sweet Cheetos. So they have the same Cheeto consistency, but they have like a very light peach flavored glaze on them. If you've ever had Buc-ee's Beaver Nuggets, if you live in Texas, it's the same kind of consistency. Highly, highly recommend it. I am going to be getting more of these because they're so good. And I also have chocolate cheesecake flavored, but I haven't tried that one yet. So, but yeah, so I thought Seabass would love this because I love it. Then we got the little bacon ramen noodles. We've got the Swiss rolls. We got the waffle. We got this Tenoshi waffle. So this has got like different fruit flavored creams. So it's like watermelon jelly, cranberry jelly, and these little waffles. So I thought that'd be kind of fun for him to do. Then we have this Reese's snack cake. So it's a Reese's peanut butter cup on top with like a cake brownie on the bottom. Then we've got these Vietnamese ribbon cookies. These are Boruto biscuits, so I think these are like I haven't had them yet. I think these are like Ritz crackers. Then we've got the pickled cabbage and roasted fish chips. And then the last big item is the caramel flavored sunflower seeds. Y'all. I will also be getting more of these. First of all, the sunflower seeds are almost 1.5 inches long, and then they taste like Honey Nut Cheerios. Like, almost exactly like Honey Nut Cheerios. Delicious. Really, really fun to eat because they're so flippin' big. Like, you know, like the David sunflower seeds and the big sunflower seeds we get, they're like, you know, 1/2 inch long. These things are massive. They're so pretty looking too because they're kind of shiny. Anyways, highly, highly, highly. Oh, yeah. See, that's smart. Yeah, I like Arkansas. I think it's pretty. I just don't think I could live there. But yeah, so we got this. And then we've got one of the Coplico wafers. We've got our jellies, our coconut jelly and our lychee jelly. And then we've got our jelly sticks. Go ahead and put those in the zippy now. Love the passion fruit jelly. That's one of my favorites. I had some like mango flavored jellies too, but I ran out. I hope I can get this zipped. Zip it, dude. Okay. There we go. All right, SimCity. And we got the Metroid Prime Nintendo Power. Yeah, no worries. Bye, Ray. See you later. Yeah, I'd love to go to the hot springs in Arkansas. I've not done that yet, but I think that would be a lot of fun. Alrighty. And see, what's nice about this box, Chris, I don't know if you can see it or not, but if you notice, it says, oh, you can't even see it. It says large mailing box. So this is not a flat rate box. This is just a large box, so you don't have to worry about cutting the size down or anything like that. For some reason, our post office had some, and so General got, I think, like 1 or 2 straps of them. And they have been a flippin' godsend. They make it so much easier to pack these big items. Perishable. I mean, we're all perishable, right? MsMalice, you're so dark. know, I mean, just real. Alrighty. Hope everybody's having a great day. I am MsMalice. I am packing the Whatnot stream from Saturday. We just finished up Seabass the Great. Up next we have Ricky Diamonds. And Ricky Diamonds picked up Chris James's giveaway. So I'm not, it's in there. It's the Mario 2. You can see it right there. I'm not pulling it out because I had a hard time getting it in the envelope. So Ricky Diamonds can deal with getting that out himself. But thank you so much for that giveaway, Chris. We really appreciate it. And I did upgrade your cart cover thingy. It's already packed in your box. Okay, so up next is Retro Beak. Retro Beak picked up 2 items. They got 2 streamer supports. They got 1 with the bag of gummy bears and 1 with the bag of candy. So this is what I was talking about earlier, where I was like, you know, you only save 50 cents, you know, would you rather just get the bag of gummy bears and pay the extra 50 cents, or would you rather get the bag of candy? Let me know if y'all have a preference. I'm just curious because I want to make sure that everybody is happy. I mean, I know it's a streamer support. I also know that there's a prize associated with it, and I know that sometimes people just donate just to donate. But I also want to make sure that people are happy with what they're getting. So I just forgot to put Retro Beak's packing slip in there. So we're just gonna slide that little puppy in there. I know it was just streamer support, but again, like, I mean, we all know we all get lots of stuff from Whatnot, and there's a good chance you might not remember what you ordered. So alright, there we go. Retro Beak taken care of. And that tape stuck to my finger. Alright, up next we have Raging Cajun 32. They picked up the Nintendo Ghosts and Goblins, and they also picked up Bart versus the World. Sorry. So here is the Ghosts and Goblins. Sega kid here. I'm like, it is ghouls and ghosts. But I mean, I guess, if that's what y'all want to call it. They also, we got the Bart game. The Bart game. There we go. Alright. Up next, we have Rad's dad. And Rad's dad picked up Conker's Bad Fur Day. So this is what I was asking about earlier. Never remember what you ordered. Yeah, no, I know. Same. So, Conker's Bad Fur Day, cart only. This game sold for $90. We all know that it goes anywhere from, you know, $90 to $120, depending on the condition of the cart. Sometimes more, sometimes, usually not less, unless it's a fake cart. So, I just wanted to make sure that I protected it a little bit more. Yes, it's going in a bubble bag. Yes, I'm going to fold the bag over. Yes, I'm going to make it as, you know, neat and tidy as I possibly can. But I also Oh, he's not very far. He's in Temple. I also want to make sure that the item gets there safe and sound. Well, that looks ugly as heck. Okay. Good to go. Okay, up next we have Felt Up, and Felt Up picked up, let's see, they got the Zoom for your light handheld. They also got Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Right here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it more than I can express. We're like a third of the way done packing. So it definitely helps having all the stuff pre-done. Definitely helps having company. I mean, I guess I could probably pack a lot faster if I wasn't talking, but it's not as fun. Like, y'all being here and hanging out is what makes this enjoyable. Dang it. MsMalice messed up. MsMalice messed up. Put it in there and I forgot to put the other thing in there. The game light. Does that ever happen to y'all where you're packing stuff and then like a couple items down the road you're like, oh crap, that was supposed to go into somebody else's box? No? Just me? Oh, okay. Alright, that was Felt Up. And we got Payback. They got Excite Bike for the Nintendo. All right, let me grab the next stack. All right, let's go with Paul ATX. All right, so Paul did Paul won a pack. It's in here. Each pack. Then you got this Ultraman game. Then he got this hard-cased Mario Bros. Game. This is one of those situations where there's not a lot of room. Okay. Got that for Paul. Alright, so this is also perishable and fragile. Especially since it's in Texas. In the town I live in, it's hot here. Alright. Next we have Paint Blur 04. I'm pretty sure that's how you say the name. They got streamer support. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I had labeled that properly. That said perishable on it. Alright, so this is the Notorious PIP, and they got the Tales of Symphonia Nintendo Power and the other Tales of Symphonia. Ah, lunchtime. I wish it was lunchtime. Alright. So what's for lunch today, Chris? Alright, so that was the Notorious PIP. Oh, nice. Me Cooch. Are you talking about the game? Or a couch? Because you know General and I make fun of the Adidas McCooch game all the time. Alright. So this is going out to Noble052, and they picked up a black Motion Plus controller and a black classic controller. This one actually needs to be cleaned. Couch, gotcha. That's what I figured, but you know, I figured I'd tease you also because that's funny. I got a new Makooch. It's all because of how the font that they decided to use for that game for the My Coach. Just look up Adidas My Coach and then you'll understand. I will be right back. I've got to go grab some alcohol real quick so I can clean this controller. BRB. Would you be staying or would you just... Y'all, I got downstairs and immediately forgot why I went downstairs. And then I remembered that I needed alcohol and some fruit snacks. And another Celsius because I lost mine. Yeah. I'm like, what did I come down here for? Oh, food, right? Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Sorry. My bonus kiddo is texting me. He's asking for a haircut. He's like, Mom, if I come by at 4, can you cut my hair? I'm like, if I'm finished, babe. If I'm finished. I told him he could help me pack, and he's like, no, I don't wanna. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm MsMalice. I'm packing the stuff from our Whatnot show on Saturday. So this is going out to Noble 052. And they picked up the Wii Motion Plus controller in black, and then they also got the classic controller, or Pro controller? I don't remember what it's called. Classic Pro controller? Okay. So we're good. Oh, nice. I wonder if General got those as one or if he had a paper too. They were stuck together. Alright. Get this Wii Motion Plus controller rolled up right now. Steal a little fruit snack. I'm gonna show you. Don't you like me? Fruit snacks. Alright. I was going to Noble. Okay. So we're in the ends. We're in the ends, y'all. Holy crap. That's great. Because if we're in the ends, that means that we're almost halfway. There is a lot of like A's and stuff like that, but it's not that bad. So this is going to Ning Cube, and they got Bacon Kratos? Kratos? Alright. Almost over. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, dude, I've spent so much time getting everything all pre-packed and stuff like that, yeah, come on. It shouldn't take me that long, but it does sometimes. And so, when it pays off and it goes smoothly, then it's definitely, you know, makes me feel like the extra time and energy that I put into it was worth it. Alright, let me put this one over here. Noble 5-2 was first class. I was just trying to recycle the boxes that I had. Man, that would be 7 my time. I tried to get up early and start packing early today. I think I did pretty good. There we go. Alright, let me grab the next stack. I have to wait on that one because I need that door. Alright. Up next we have Migs. Sorry. Migs picked up 15 of these Super Nintendo dust sleeves. This one had a crack in it, so I'm not sending this one. Have we been penalized for shipping yet? No. Why? Have you? So there's 5. Here's the other 5. And then that makes 15 right there. And they also picked up a PlayStation memory card. Yeah, I have not been penalized for any shipping issues yet. I did get the, the message or whatever, but I haven't seen anything. So. I mean, I think that it's kind of like, not that it's messed up that they would penalize us if we accidentally put the wrong shipping stuff in there, because I mean, that makes sense, but, or if you're doing it like consistently, but, at the same time, they don't necessarily give you all of the options for the shipping to make it easy, so like if you could add custom shipping, I think that would make it a lot better instead of having the, just all of the set ones that they have. Because I know that they go by the weights, like that's when the prices go up on the shipping. So it can be between 4 and 7 ounces before the shipping cost goes up. Hello, Hans, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. Hope everything is well in the Netherlands. It's been a while. But I'm glad that you're here. Alright, so we put the memory card in an envelope in the bottom, then I put some bubble wrap, and then I stacked all of the 15 of the things there, and I'm going to put a little bubble wrap on top. I know it's plastic. Should be fine. But you know. Oh, Hans, we finally got our passports, so now we're starting to look at international travel and stuff like that. So, one day in the potential future. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! That's awesome. Mine and General's 19th anniversary is this year on October 31st, on Halloween. So, I love October. It's my favorite time of the year. Partially because my birthday's in October, too. Alright, so up next we have MsMalice 3041, and they picked up Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. There we go. It's October 23rd. Is that your birthday, Chris? See, mine's the 12th, and Little Malice's is the 18th. And then our anniversary is the 31st. Awesome! So, does that make you a Scorpio? Are you on the cusp? Hans, your birthday's the day before mine! We're like birthday neighbors. That's awesome. See, now I will never be able to forget you because you're my birthday neighbor. So that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, I'm so excited. That's so cool. That just makes me happy. Well, congratulations to you and your fiance. Yeah. Both scales, yes. See, okay, Chris, what's really funny is I am literally, if you look at my star chart, not that I'm really big into astrology or anything like that, but out of all of my houses, all but one of them are Libra. Like, I am the most Libra you could ever Libra, unless there was a Libra that was one more Libra than me. I don't know. Nice. Alright, so this one is going out to Matthew, and Matthew won a free game pack. So he got a beach pack. Wait. You're in the Netherlands? Or Holland? Or is that the same place? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm American, and now I sound really stupid. I'm trying. I'm just not good with geography. It's like one of my favorite YouTubers. See, now I'm like, they're in the Netherlands, I think. Or maybe it's, no, I think it's the Netherlands. And it's just the, like, the pictures and stuff that they show there. It's so beautiful. All right. So up next is Marmar 1987. They picked up a stack of stuff. You're from the Netherlands. Okay. Now I have to Google it. Nerd Forge. You're not a YouTuber, are you? Oh, they're in Norway. See, I think of the N every single time. Because, yeah, her boyfriend or husband or partner is also named Hans. And so I'm like, wait a second. Okay, all right. I would be like, all right, if you're my favorite YouTubers, then, like, that would be really cool. It's still cool that you're here. All right, so Marmar picked up a bunch of stuff. So Marmar got, let's see, what do we get? They got streamer support. They got the Gigi no Kitaro Yukai Damakuyo Famicom game. They also got the Wii Sports disc game. They got the Famicom to Nintendo adapter. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you were telling me about that, Chris. I remember. Then we've got, I want to say this is Gradius. I'm not for sure. Then we've got 2 of the extra third-party sets. So it's a power cord and an AV cord. Then we've got Super Double Dragon with the replacement case. Whew. Condition was shown on stream, so they know what they're getting. Then they also picked up the sealed bowling pin busters and the My Fitness Couch for Chris over there. All right. So that can go there, that can go here, here. Y'all, thank y'all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are helping this go by so fast. Wii Sports, Yokai, Famicom, Gradius, streamer support, double, and a doodad. Okay, cool. So, Chris, have you, fitness stops at my couch. Have you been penalized for shipping that? All right, let me fragile this. Fragile, perishable. Ouch. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I mean, if they start hitting people hard for it, you know, I don't know. Oh no. Okay, so Louie got a streamer support. All right. Streamer support. I can't eat that candy. The bubble gum smells so good. All right. No! On my freaking pillow. No. Man. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kind of consider the extra weight of the box when you're putting the weight on there. So it's like anything that needs a box needs an extra minimum of 3 ounces added to it. Sorry, y'all. I just spilled energy drink on my pillowcase. I'm not trying to let it soak into my pillow. Alright, we're good now. Maybe if I move my drink to where it's not like on the edge of the table, that would probably be a smart move, huh? That would be smart. We got one more before we go to the next stack. Haha, tricked y'all. Alright, so this is Kyle PB. Kyle PB got Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. Right there. So there is a little bit of bubble wrap on the bottom. And there's bubble wrap for the top. Alrighty, get this all wrapped up for Kyle PB. Okay. Kyle PB is done. Hold on, let's see here. Huh. Yeah, so yes, we're not supposed to say that on stream. We're not supposed to say buy some stickers for streamer support so that you get low shipping. Because, yeah. But you can let people know how much the items weigh and post the weight on the items so that they can have an idea. Like, so whenever I post the boxes, I post that they're 5 pounds or between 5 and 6 pounds so that they know, oh, okay, well, if I'm getting 5 pounds of candy sent to me, no wonder it's $10 shipping. That's how much 5 pounds of stuff costs to ship. So that's one way of doing it. And then I don't know about streamer support though. Like, honestly, like if you see something weird like that, you're supposed to report it to whatnot. I don't, you know, I don't know. Dang it. Alright, so I did forget the AV cable. Temporarily. It's in there now. So, Marmar, the extra AV cable's right there. I apologize for that. I saw it on the table after I bagged everything else up. Okay. Now we can grab the next thing. That's true. No, you're fine. NASCAR Mike. Actually, so I actually missed his box because I thought I had everything in rows, and then I started going through the K's. So, yeah, NASCAR Mike's is right here. And we'll pack it up right now for you. Alright, so let's see here. So NASCAR Mike picked up 10 items. So, y'all got let's see, what is this? Okay, so you got the Mega Memory Card. Then you got Super Mario Land with the manual. Then you got Disney Universe sealed. Exactly. Then you got Game Party sealed. Then we've got, let's see, you did a streamer support, so you get a bag of gummies. Since you had extra weight, I was able to send you the bag of gummies rather than a small bag of candy. And then we got Ikari Warriors. Then you got the RC Pro-Am. So this case is not the right size case for it, but I felt that it was better to ship the game in the case rather than it was just to ship it loose. So I wanted to make sure that y'all are aware that it's not the right case for the game, but because of the cost of the game, I felt that it was more important that it got to y'all safe and sound. Even if the case was a little bit too big, it still looks nice displayed, and if y'all want to get a different case later, totally can. So, cool. I try to be very transparent about what I'm doing because I want to make sure that I'm taking care of y'all's stuff. I just don't have any smaller Nintendo boxes right now, and so it was either wrapping it in a plastic bag and sending it to y'all or sending it that way. And honestly, that was a moderately expensive game, and to me, it's worth it to be just protected. Yeah, definitely. Let's see here. Then you got the Wii Flow Classic controller. It looks good. I'm going to wipe the thumbsticks down. The thumbsticks are a little dingy, but the controller itself looks really nice and clean. I had my kiddos clean the stuff, so most of the stuff is good, but they're 16, so you know. Unacceptable. You are so mean. And then let's see here. The last thing they got was the Mastering Minecraft. So I'm putting this on the bottom, and then I'm just kind of stacking everything on top from there. Put those gummy bears back where they came from, or so help me, or so help me. Sorry. Yeah, so hopefully, let's see, it's 2:05 right now. Hopefully, I'll be able to get them to the post office today. And then, hopefully, they'll be out tonight. If not, then I'll take them to the post office first thing in the morning. That looks good. Looking good. Okay. There we go. So all your stuff is in there nice and neat. That'll just be right there on the side. So if you see or hear anything sliding around, it'll be that little thing right there. And I'm going to put some bubble wrap on there on top of it just to kind of protect it. Since it does have the manual, I don't want it to bend the corners of it. And it is in a little envelope, like a little plastic envelope to protect it. But again, better safe than sorry, right? There we go. Perishable. Fraggles. All right. Good to go. Time for a new marker. You're a mess, Chris. You are a mess, sir. All right. So since I mixed them up a little bit. We're slightly out of order. So we're going to do Mr. Morningstar. Mr. Morningstar got Astral Chain for the Nintendo Switch. You're full of shenanigans. See, it's the packages like this that, you know, like, after you, like, spend a minute, like, meticulously packing everything, it's like a nice little break when you're like, okay, it's just one game, goes in an envelope, let's get this puppy packed. Yeah. Good stuff right there. So that's going to Mr. Morningstar. It's like, I need Netflix just so I can finish watching that show. Alright, so this one's going to MN Guy here. They picked up the Chippendales Rescue Rangers game. And that's going right in. and Dale, Rescue Ranger. Man, okay, so y'all see that thing right there? So that's my mannequin body with, it's got like a Lord of the Rings Hobbit costume on it. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Yoshi. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's definitely appreciated. Oh, nice. That's awesome. But yeah, I keep seeing that stupid mannequin thing out of the corner of my eye, and I keep thinking it's a person. It scares the shit out of me. Alright, so this is going to MKels37, and they picked up a Wii Classic Black controller. Gonna hit that Bambino with a little toothbrush, Sharina. So this is just 91% isopropyl alcohol. It's what I use to clean all of the handhelds, all of the controllers, all of the consoles. Got some little lint stuck on there. Little lint. So with these controllers, since I am shipping it in the envelope, what I like to do to protect the thumbsticks from getting caught on the envelope while we're putting it in, or while the customer's sliding it out, I wrap it with the paper. So it just protects it. Poor little Bubby doesn't know about DuckTales. I mean, we couldn't help it. For us, when we were growing up, it was on TV, like, all the flipping time. Okay, so he just hasn't gone to pick it up yet. He's being a stinker. He's just causing shenanigans. Shenanigans. Alright. So up next, this is going out to Mikey1992. And Mikey1992 got the Pokemon Crystal game. It's got a little bit of like a silver marker on the back of it, so I'm just trying to see if I can get it off. But I'm not going to mess with it too much. Alright, so Pokemon Crystal. Kind of expensive game. So I drop it on the floor. But I'm going to put it in an envelope. You're just trying to get all the Pokemon crystals from us, huh? You know, it's really interesting looking at everybody's addresses. I know. I didn't break it. I just dropped it on the carpet. But it's really interesting to see how many people live in the same areas. So, yeah, like where we live in a suburb of Austin, but we've shipped to 3 people that live in our same town and 2 people that live in the town next to us. Plus we have Cheffish. So, and I mean, granted, yeah, we live in a big city, so that's kind of, you know, like reasonable, but yeah, dude, no, I feel you on that. General's got his whole little Pokemon collection inbox. I never played Pokemon growing up, so I just don't have, like, I like Pikachu because I think it's cute. That's about it. Alright. So, this one is 4 strategy guides. Okay. 2 hardbacks. Sorry, 1 hardback and 2 regulars plus a Nintendo. So this is the Twilight Princess HD Collector's Edition. Okay. They also picked up the Skyward Sword. Then they got the Quantum Solace strategy guide. Sorry, I'm trying to read the thing. Devil May Cry 4. They also got Nintendo Power issue 200, Resident Evil. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap these back up because even though they're books that are collectible and they were expensive, and so I want to make sure that they are protected. Oh, I'm a mess. I got tape all over me now. Oh, has anybody been watching Only Murders in the Building? Like, I really like that show. There we go. Never heard of it? It's on Hulu, I think. It's really interesting. It's a comedy kind of drama. Dramedy? But it's got Steve Martin and Martin Short and a couple other. Oh, Selena Gomez is in it. Amy Schumer's in it now. Sting was in the first season. Oh, yeah. Was it good? Was it good? Alright, so let me grab the next stack. Alright, so this is Kentucky Superman, and they picked up two of the 3 packs of cards. So they got the Peach, the Mario, the Link. So Link, Mario, Peach, Link, Mario, Peach. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I'm really interested in, so I just saw some stuff about like his last years and like his diet and stuff like that and how they kept all that stuff hidden. And so a lot of it's coming out now, and I think it's really interesting to kind of find out, like, what his life was like towards the end. All right. So let me just readjust the camera. That's what we have left, y'all. Actually, let me just move it over. Take that over here. Y'all, I actually put my hands on it. It's not that many. It's not that many. I don't know if y'all can see all that. Not a whole lot left. Not a whole lot left. Okay, alright. Let's knock these out. Alright, so this is a Nintendo DS versus SNK versus Capcom. CIB. This is going out to J Shop 28. Okay. Up next we have Julius M38. Got this Nintendo Power. Get this all wrapped up. Howdy, howdy. Okay, that's fine, babe. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like maybe 25 packages to go. Can we do something minor so that we could go do Sean D's tonight? I would really like that. All right, so that was J Shop. Okay. This one's going to is it Jork? Jorcap, 1994. So they got alright. So this actually looks pretty good. So yeah, I would not resurface this disc. I don't know if I catch the... You can kind of see right... Nope, right here. There's like a little bit of a hate. There you go. You can see it from where it got pulled out of the sleeve. If it's going to stay in the sleeve, it's going to keep getting that. So I'm not going to take away a layer of the disc just for it to be damaged. We've also got the Wii Sports. I resurfaced this one already. They picked up a Blue Motion Plus controller and the Luigi controller with the replacement back. And they did a streamer support. Streamer support. I'm gonna clean off these controllers real quick. Thank y'all again so much for hanging out with me. Wow, there's 8 of y'all in here. So, I appreciate that. I'm MsMalice. I'm helping, or I'm packing the Super Nintendo show from Saturday. I'm going to go ahead and put the discs on the very... no. I'll put them in the middle. Ooh, mouse bring you food. Might be cold when it gets to you, Chris. Might be cold. I'm just going to put a little bit of bubble wrap over this just to kind of add a little bit of padding in there. Kind of help wedge it in a little bit better. Nice. That was for Jorcap. Okay. Up next we have Jeremiah was a bullfrog, Jeremiah Johnson. So Jeremiah picked up a streamer support. They won a pack. And they also won Jordan versus Bird. So same situation. It is in a slightly larger box, but I feel like it's protecting the game from being damaged in transit, and that's okay. Alright. I'll do this one next. So this is his witness. And his witness picked up 2 items. They got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fighter. And they got the Lion King. I do like these cases. Okay. So it doesn't really roll around too much, so I'm not going to worry about putting that extra padding in there. Alright, so that was his witness. So this is going to Jakeinator. Jakeinator got a few things. And those few things were a bit up there. So I made sure that it's got plenty of bubble wrap. And then I also added 2 gifts. So, let's get started. So, they got the GameCube game Custom Robo. Okay. Then I'm sending them a bag of gummy bears as a thank you. Then they also picked up Pokemon Gold. They also got Pokemon Silver. And they got Pokemon Leaf Green. And then as an extra gift, I threw in this little mushroom full of candy. Since it's all Nintendo stuff. Alright, sorry, I'm just tagging up the box. Perishable. And I mean, it's gummy bears, so is it technically perishable? Okay, so up next is Holy Child. And Holy Child got 2 things. So they got a Space Invaders cart with a reprint box. And I had to pack it in this envelope with some bubble wrap just to kind of keep it full so that it doesn't cause damage to the Nintendo Power that they also got. So they got this Nintendo Power. This is issue 216.
Yeah, and then he just, that's when he drops like, alright, so she's been dead for 4 hours. Boom.
Weird.
He also said Wallace
Sorry, y'all.
was too calm at this point too. Like, he also mentioned that. So it's like, this dude definitely get it.
My phone decided all of a sudden that it wants to start playing Spotify. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're back. Your audio stopped working? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so this is going to Jessica Bone. She picked up a couple things. She got some Nintendo Powers. She got a, let's see, what did she get? She got Nintendo Power issue 209. Then she got Nintendo Power issue 214. And 213. Okay. And she also won the Wii U Zelda.
I know it's 2 days too late, but maybe it'll still satisfy that craving.
What's that?
Something you asked for 2 days ago. And then I'll start taking packages to the post office, get some people taking care of me after I eat, and then come back for the last move towards the end of the day.
Okay. I'm gonna pause for a moment. I'm gonna eat my food. I'm just gonna sit here underneath the table. I'm eating. So ooh, Reuben. Reuben, yum yum yum. Mm. Oh, this is so good. Mm. Mm. Exactly. I'm sorry. I'm like so hungry. So good. No eating. Mm. That was excellent. All right, sorry about that, y'all. As I sat there and like power ate my food. I still have half the sandwich left, but all right, let's see here. Gotta get the handheld all cleaned up, looking nice for its new home. The nice thing about this one is it has everything except for the little charging stand thing. Alright, so I'm just cleaning off the Motion Plus controller. Thank y'all all so much for hanging out with me. I am MsMalice. I'm packing the show from Whatnot from Saturday. I really do appreciate the company, y'all. It helps stuff go by so much faster. Alrighty. Okay. So now we just wrap this puppy up and get it all, I keep saying puppy, wrap this console up. Get it all protected nice. Wrap it this way. There's that. Let's get this power cord in there. Alright. Then we got this AC adapter. I'm guessing this is for the tablet. A sensor board. HDMI cable. Listen, I'm stuck to my foot. Alright, let's wrap up the... Oh, and I forgot she had the magazine. Let me put those in first. I mean, I guess I can... Yeah, those probably should go in first. Alright, now the tablet can go in. Okay, so that was going to Jessica Bone 27. All right. So that is good to go. Got our next four. Let's start it off easy. We got E-Tex right here. E-Tex got, I want to say it's 2 streamer supports. Yeah, they got 2 streamer supports. They got 1 bag of gummies and 1 bag of loose candy because they got round 2 and round 3 and they had the different shipping weights. So, does anybody have an opinion on that? Do y'all want to throw in y'all's, like, would you rather pay the extra 50 cents and get a bag of gummy bears for the shipping weight? Or would you care to save the 50 cents on those streamer supports and get a bag of, like, loose candy? Alright, so this is going out to Ghost Freak. And Ghost Freak got 3 streamer supports, 1 3 streamer supports. They got a MsMalice mystery box, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer CIB, and then they got a Nintendo Double Dragon. So let's wrap up this Double Dragon. Star Wars is already in the box. So we got streamer supports. There's 2 streamer supports in here, plus candy is candy, plus a bag of gummy bears. And then we got some more stuff. Alright. So, for the MsMalice mystery box, they got gummy raspberries. They got strawberry pocky, my favorite. They got some wasabi peanuts. And they got some random other little snacks. Let me go. I'm going to add a little bit to this real quick. What just fell? Oh gosh. Weird. Whole stack of movies just fell down. Alright. So then I added some matcha waffles and a coconut thing. Here's their Double Dragon. And last but not least, the Star Wars Racer. Okay. This was Ghost Freak. Alright, sorry y'all. Ghost Freak. Oh crap, I need to write perishable in there. Okay. Perishable. Okay, up next we have F. Pantoya. Flip Fantasia. Alright, so F. Pantoya got a triple pack of the Topps cards. They also got Roadrunners Death Valley Race. They picked up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Manhattan Project in a case. They also picked up Ghost and Goblins with the manual in the generic case. Alright, so F. Pantoya, got that. I forgot to put the cards in, so we'll just put it in the bottom right here. Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I need to get all this paper and stuff off my workspace. Up next, we have Dark Link Mizzy, and they picked up a 3 Wii game bundle. It had Chronicles of Narnia, Family Feud, and Minute to Win It in there. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Oh, I'm like literally right here.
You just scared me. I wasn't expecting any sound behind me.
Oh, how do I do all this stuff? One bag at a time.
That's medium now.
Yeah,
Make sure that when you take the stuff to the post office, if it says perishable on it, it needs to go inside. So
Sure.
just let Victoria know when you get there.
I'm gonna do this. Look on it. It's
fine.
It's not really organized. No, it's movable.
And then Aiden is on his way. He's gonna come over for a little bit.
Aiden?
Yes.
For what?
He wanted to try to get a haircut.
That's not gonna happen.
No. And then he hasn't come back by this weekend.
What?
He's gonna come back by this weekend.
Oh.
Alright. So, up next we have Dark Persona. Dark Persona got a peach pack. Up next we have Daya, and Daya got Dragon Quest IX Sentinels of the Starry Skies. CIB. Y'all, when I was making the labels yesterday, it took 5 minutes to print all these labels out. I was like, what? Alright, up next is Danny Posey. And Danny got, I want to say it's a streamer support. There are some gummies in there. Okay. Up next we have D Paquette, and D Paquette got.
Bite my tongue. Kissing on you.
Oh,
What
thanks,
do you
baby.
say?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Words on the street, and the cold blues. Not what a teacher had. Yeah, bare feet, and it bites my nose.
I don't know if this is gonna work for this particular box. And there's also this box right here. And then I still need the Nintendo door for that one.
It's over in your little cubby area. Is there any more besides this right here? Any straggler ones?
That's it right now.
I'll come back to the perishable ones in a little bit so I don't have to.
Well, they're all in there, all mixed up, and they're labeled.
So I had to vet them as I go to take them.
Do what?
But they were all in one section.
I had them separated priority and first class.
Right, but if they're all going inside of the same place to one person, it doesn't matter if they're separated. Right? Hold on, let me figure out which one's what. Perishable, perishable. This is perishable. This is perishable shit.
Alright, so we have Paperboy for D Pocket. We've got Zelda, the Wind Waker. Okay. All right, and then last but not least, we got Home Alone. Okay. Up next we have DJ Nap.
Hey, real quick, can you print out this one from last night's show? It's just print the ticket. You don't have to do anything else.
Did you ever find something for the other?
No, just I said to send it. I said no yesterday. Like I need that too.
Okay. so this is going to DJ Neff, and they picked up volume 228 of Nintendo Power.
How much longer do you think it takes? Hour?
Maybe. I only have that left.
I guess I can wait then.
I mean, if you want to help me, that would make things go by a little bit faster.
I'm still doing my thing.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So I'm trying to make sure. I'm just trying to get back out on the road. I wanted to take some stuff first, but if I can wait an hour, then you can go with me. But it's kind of still. I have time to. Alright, I'm back.
There's perishable small boxes too, babe.
What?
There's perishable small boxes also. Okay, babe, that's fine. Alright, so Devin, Michael got a Wii in box. I'm not gonna pull it out. The condition was shown in stream. Then they also got a streamer support, 2 streamer supports. That was one, this is one. Then they got Metroid Prime. And they also won the Super Mario Bros. 3 game in the streamer support raffle. So that's this one. Next four. Let's get this one done out of the way. This one's going to Custom Rug Maker. They won a peach pack. And Custom Rug Maker does just that. They actually make custom rugs. And they sell them on, I think, Etsy. Alright, so this is going to Dalton. W. Dalton picked up The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess paperback strategy guide right here. They also picked up this light. They also picked up 4 Nintendo dust sleeves. These don't have the logos on them. Dang it. Those are there. Then I got a streamer support. Let's make sure the little light bulb gets in there. Streamer support going in on the side. And they won a flake pack. Perishable. Alright, so that was a Dalton. Okay, then we've got Curly Man. And Curly Man got Kirby's. Oh, that explains why I had to reprint that one. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so got Kirby's Adventure. Alright, up next is Collector's Source. Collector's Source got this Nintendo Power. Alrighty. Next 5. This one's going to CM Fajoli. Probably saying it wrong. We picked up a Spongebob Gameboy right here. This is the one that I just fixed the other day, plus the controller. And they also got a Peach game pack. Okay, up next is Chris James. Chris James got a whole bunch of stuff. So you got streamer support, you got a Memorex game selector, you got the other game selector, you got the Mario 2 in the generic case that you gave away, but you got the replacement case. You did another streamer support, you got the Game Shark Pro 3, you got the Yenma Method Cyber Repeat Masu 100 Masu calculation game, and you got the Super Nintendo Super Scope. And this other game. from a few streams ago. Alright, so you got a bag of gummies, you got a bag of candies. Up next is CH Fury. They won the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship 2008. They also got a waiver. So, with the dongle. Alrighty. Almost done. Sorry, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I know it's not been a super long stream, but it's been a stream. Alrighty. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. That was CHB Fury. Up next is Brosif, and Brosif got Techno Super Bowl. Okay. So same situation. The case doesn't quite fit the game, but I felt that it was better to protect it some than not at all. Alright, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I know it's, like I said, it's been a long stream, so I appreciate those of y'all who are here with me still. Or if you're checking in later, greatly appreciate that. So this is the end of the Saturday Super Nintendo show. That was Brosif. This is Braves 1352. And they picked up Metroid Fusion for the Game Boy with no manual. And they also got a streamer support. Right here, streamer support. Thank y'all so much for joining. I appreciate it. It's only been, it's only been like 3.5 hours. 4 hours. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 packages to go, y'all. So, let's just get it going. Okay. So this is going to, I believe, Bowler 666. Yeah. So Bowler got streamer support. Bowler got the Game Shark Pro, and he got Mario Kart 64. Then I got a sealed Gold's Gym cardio workout. A copy of Devil Summoner strategy guide. A Radiata Stories strategy guide. Alright, up next we have B&L Vince, and they picked up the Nintendo Power Batman and Robin issue. I gotta see if I can find a back and board. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Alright, this one's Biff McFly, and this is the Back to the Future Part 3, 2 and 3. Alright. There we go. Okay, too. Alright, this one is going out to Bobby Light. Bobby Light got 10 items. They got, okay, let's see here. They got 1942 for the Nintendo. Again, one of the boxes, it's too big, but it's better to send it in a slightly large box than it get damaged. Okay. They also got To the Earth, CIB. I believe it's CIB. Let me double check. Yeah, CIB. Then they got Nintendo Power issue 218, 210, 208, 207, 202, 201, and 196. So let's see here. We got 196. It's Harry Potter. We've got 160. Super Mario Sunshine. And we've got 201, which is the Chibi Robo. And we've got 202, which is Alien Seduction. I think it's Metroid on the front is what it looks like. Then we've got 207 with Raving Rabbids. 210, the Wii is here. 208 with, what is that? Final Fantasy 3. And 218 with Soul Calibur Legends. Okay. All right. So this is going to ARJ Stone, and they got Home Alone 2. CIB, there's foam underneath there to protect the box. Hope everybody's having a great rest of your day so far. I am MsMalice. I'm packing the Whatnot show from Saturday. July 9th, I think it was. Alright, this one's going to Berserk Games, and they got a Nintendo game pack. They won one, and they got the game ActRaiser. So there's ActRaiser. This is Ash Rewind, and they got Tetris with the manual in the generic case. Alright. This is going out to Ardejo. They got The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Alright, this one's going to Arbidos. Arbidos got Rad Racer, Top Gun, and Donkey Kong with a reprint art. So we got Donkey Kong. We got Top Gun, Rad Racer, And the Donkey Kong. That's cool. I'm on my second roll of tape now. Alright, this is going to Bert 21. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hey, babe. Sorry, I still have to... No, you didn't miss the end. I just have to fix a Nintendo because it was not fixed when the show started, and so rather than being done now, I have to do more stuff. Sorry, y'all. It's been almost 4.5 hours, and it's really frustrating when you get to the end and there's stuff that's broken and dirty that shouldn't have been sold like that. It should have been taken care of, and it's now your responsibility at the end of the stream to take care of it. So, just upsetting. Nothing's wrong with it. It's just dirty and that the little flap is broken. So this part is broken off on the front. And so I have to replace it. But it should have already been done. Like it shouldn't have been sold. That just upsets me. So it's just more unnecessary work for me to have to do. Like on a time frame. That's the upsetting part. You know, if I had no time limit, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But now it's like you gotta get all this done before the post office closes, you know? I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to complain. I don't want to complain. It's just frustrating. Hey, Derek. Just come take the rest of this stuff from up here and go take it to the post office so you can make it before the post office closes. Since I have to fix this Nintendo real quick and I still have other stuff to pack, I'm not going to be able to get it done in time. What I said was, please come upstairs and gather the rest of the stuff. I'm not accosting you. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm the one that gets blamed for everything, so, and I don't get paid.
I just know that part. Oh, the curry that she's getting. When that person bought the sleeves, did they buy all of one type? Because there was two different types. There was the ones with labels, and then there was the ones with.
I read exactly what it said on the thing, and the person that bought the Nintendo dust cover sleeves bought the non-logoed ones.
They bought the set.
And then the other person bought 15 of the Super Nintendo
That
ones.
makes sense. That's right. I remember you asked, telling me that to show the Super Nintendo.
Yes, because I was able to use the pictures to find out the difference between the two since I didn't know.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's that plausible deniability. If you don't ever do anything, then they won't blame you because you didn't do it. But when you're the one that's doing everything and everything goes wrong, it's your fault.
Quiet, Grim. The Nintendo cartridge thing's in here if you want to push it into that slot one time or two. Right. Well, it was right here on the floor. Here it is. See what Mario's at. Success. 5172.
Don't answer it. I don't want to answer it.
Do you know who it is?
No, I don't know anybody in Iowa. Why would I answer that?
It could be something important.
It's not. And if it is, they'll leave me a voicemail.
What's this?
It's probably a package that still needs to be packed.
Okay, it was just sitting right there on the floor. I'm just making sure. I don't know. I'm asking because I'm trying to get to the boxes.
This is Chef Fish's coins from the other day. If you want to close it up.
Okay. send it? Or close it the hole till she goes back again?
You can send it.
Right. You have the is it slip in there? Okay.
So the top cover that I found was yellowed.
It's the only one we got. Thank you for putting it on there.
Oh, I couldn't seem to with it not on there.
I mean, could, but it's better that we didn't.
Oh, hey y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here trying to get this Nintendo finished.
Almost done. And then I get to come in here while she's taking a break, and I'll clean up all the little messes on the floor. It's like picking up everybody's name. It's like, woo, who is this? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Thanks for everybody hanging out for sure. It definitely helps with the watch hours. And I made a Malice Media LLC YouTube. I don't know what we're gonna post on it yet, but I have it. So you will be seeing that at some point. What you looking for, baby?
A screw?
A screw. Is it the screw that's on the tip of the screwdriver?
No.
Okay. I'm looking. I found it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What you do without me? See, I helped. Me and Curry did all the packing together, see? So I did 5% of that one order.
That's 5%? Finding that screw is 5%?
Of that one order?
That's the box right there. That's the order.
That's 10%. Oh, I got the box.
That order's not packed, so leave it over there.
That's the last one, right?
That will be the last one.
I
I got these two right here and then that one.
Oh yeah, no worries. We got plenty of time.
Aiden will be here in about 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Make him do all the work.
I'm a little bambino. All right. Let's go upstairs. Don't take it yet because I gotta separate out the screws.
Screwdriver on.
Yeah. All right, now back to this. We're gonna finish packing up Bert 21 stuff. So they picked up, let's see, we're gonna read the order again since it's been a minute. Bert 21 got the Wii controller in black. Tested. Just cleaning it off right now. Hold on a second. Is that really what they look like? Wii Classic Pro Controller. Weird. So, I don't know if y'all have ever noticed it or not, but if you look at the controller, look at the letters. See them? They're lowercase. That's so weird. I never noticed that before. Like, normally, they're the uppercase letters. Alright. So, we got the controller. We got the condemned. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay, so we have the Pro Controller, we got the condemned strategy guide. I just put bubble wrap in there to make it a little bit easier to remove the books. Okay, then we've got Nintendo Power issue 222. In here. The bubble wrap's just not gonna work. Okay, Nintendo Power 222. Got issue 220. Got issue 217 with Resident Evil. Got issue 214. And issue 206. Then they also picked up this DS Lite that is working. No charger, but it is working. I have to reprint Bert's shipping label because I just messed it up. No. Sorry, now it's saying my printer is not working. You know how it is. So as soon as you I mean, that's how I feel, dude. Like, it's like the last two things I'm trying to do, and then it's just acting up like this. Like, are you serious? There we go. All right. All right. So this is Alex921, and Alex picked up this pink DSi with charger. So here's the charger. He also picked up 5 GameCube or Game Boy game clock things. They got 4 of the Nintendo sleeves. Alright, so this one has a game. This has got Super Mario World in it. I know. That's how it is. Alright, and then we've got the 4 things. And then I'm just going to put the little cart things inside of here and see if I can make them fit in there so that I at least save a little bit of space. Oh, Chris, you're so funny. I appreciate that. Like, I'm trying not to be... trying not to be frustrated, but you know how it is. You know how... Ow, frick. How it is. Yeah, you don't have to do that, Chris, I promise. Alrighty. Like, don't get me wrong, I love what I'm doing, y'all. I really enjoy, like, being here and hanging out with y'all. And, like, if I had to do a regular job, that would suck. I did hair for 15 years in the salon, and, like, I love doing hair. I really enjoy it, but this is so much more fun, and so, you know, I shouldn't complain. I'm just frustrated. My eyeballs hurt. But I'm so grateful that this is my job. You know, I could have to be doing... I could have to be cleaning toilets. I could be painting water towers, y'all. Like, that's what I used to do also. I used to do high-rise painting. And industrial, like, I did spray work. Like, on, I would do fences and water towers, and I did a lot of dorm rooms and college classrooms at Texas A&M. Yeah. So I'm definitely glad I'm not in the heat right now, dying anymore. Yeah. So, like, I don't want anybody to think I'm not grateful for this, because I am definitely grateful. Alright, fragile. Alright, y'all. Last but not least, one more package! Pew, 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 pew! My phone should alert you? Yeah, no, I just saw that. Thank you so much. You're so funny. Yeah, no, I'm gonna freaking go get a cup of coffee with that. I'm gonna go drink it right now. Well, I mean, as soon as I'm done. I'm currently, so, I don't know how y'all are, but I get in these, like, I call them food ruts because I get stuck on certain foods that I have to eat and certain foods that I can't tolerate at all. Sometimes it's texturally, sometimes it's the flavor that bothers me, sometimes it's just can't eat the food anymore. But right now, my... Huh? No, I know. I told him to come up here. Okay. So I say it's my little Bobby. We're packing the last box.
Cool.
So.
Drop it off.
But yeah, but now I'm on a coffee and orange flavor thing. So, yeah. Little Aiden. Oh, there you are, little baby.
There he is.
Our little man. Which pretzels? Oh, dude, you should try those peach puffs that are on the counter to the right of the stove. They're in a little Ziploc bag. Dude,
I already ate.
Did you eat them all?
Mhm.
All of them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Every last bit of them.
Okay.
You know why?
More.
No one told me they were delicious, and so I found out on my own. And guess what?
They're delicious.
When I found out on my own,
Yeah.
no one tells me they're delicious. I assume they're just for me to discover and enjoy. So I ate them all.
Sorry, Hayden.
Down. Brought up and destroyed.
Yes. Brought up and destroyed.
That's alright. I have a chocolate cheesecake flavored one also.
Searcher. So we can destroy. I like watching this.
You know why? So you have no spatial awareness.
My shoulders.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, I would definitely take care of that, Chris. Like, so that you don't get a hold of your card.
I got 2 tickets to paradise.
Hey, Aiden,
Yes.
can you help me for just a minute?
Yes.
Okay. So, can you help me just basically
Scrape.
real gently scrape that crud off of there, okay? And then you can use this toothbrush and a little bit of alcohol to just kind of like, just clean up the little part, please. Thank you. Chris says, hey, GM.
What's up, Chris?
He's been here keeping me company. Me too.
Surprised you didn't turn off that miner again.
No, it's not hot up here. I don't know how hot it is outside, but I tried to water all the plants this morning. Alright, so we've got power cord. We got Nintendo. We can kind of see you. Just a tiny little smack roll.
Push him into
You're
it.
good. Now you're definitely in the camera. He's making a puppy. He's a kitty.
Are you not entertained?
I'm entertained. Did you notice that on the bottom, or on the buttons on the Wii Pro, that they're lowercase A's and B's? Yeah.
Wii Pro?
Yeah. Like the black ones and the white ones? The ones that have the little handle parts on them? The letters on the buttons are
I
lowercase.
didn't know that.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what is this? I thought it was third-party buttons. Will you get that too? I'm gonna wrap up everything else. So.
As soon as that one's done, I'm out.
Okay. Oh, dude, yes. So the swiper thing at the credit card machine, you gotta touch it and shake it. Make sure it's firmly attached to the pump before you start pumping your gas. Cause yeah, they have card readers on all those shits now, especially like where y'all are because of the gas being so flippin' high. Sorry, it's just a little. I got another toothbrush. I can help you real quick.
Oh shit.
Okay, well. I'm touching all of it. It's okay. It doesn't have to be like. You know, I was really just trying to get that brown stuff off, and like if it's like got like, you know, like a chunky poop on it, like get the letters cleaned, and then I like to look in those holes, and then right there, and right there. Pretty much the rest of it is just kind of, that's just how the controller is. Did it splash in your eyeball?
Nah.
Oh, I was trying to. Alright. What were you gonna say? You don't remember it? Okay. Alright. Then we got the two OEM Nintendo controller. Dude, that sucks. So my friend Chris has had his credit card stolen, like hacked. Every time he goes and gets gas, essentially his card gets hacked because he lives in Sacramento. No, Bakersfield, California.
Shoot.
Yeah, so, and then he said his mom just had hers hacked too. Dude, okay, so one time I had my credit card stolen. I bought something while I was at the hospital, while my dad was in the hospital. And I didn't even think about it, and I was on the hospital Wi-Fi. And within 30 seconds of me placing the order, somebody had stolen my credit card and maxed it out completely. I was just like, whoa, okay. So yeah, that's when I learned that you just don't buy things on public Wi-Fi. Like, you just use your own cell phone service, or you just wait till you get home to your personal Wi-Fi. It's just too dangerous.
You got any people on there saying on Wi-Fi?
I mean, you're definitely getting, like, muscular young sir. My little bubby. And then, whenever, how's it looking?
That's pretty much like. How many Q-tips?
No, that's fine.
That's okay.
Thank you. I mean, I do have Q-tips, but yeah. That was exceptional. Have you seen, what is the new movie that's out right now that everybody's seen?
Four.
Thor. I think Ronan just saw Thor. He said it was pretty good. Is there another one it's called?
Guys, he lost the limb.
Who?
Thor.
Lost a
He
limb?
was fat in the last movie, so they made him lose the limb.
I feel like that's a little discriminatory. Why can't we have a plump superhero?
I mean, the real Thor had a big beer belly.
Well, I mean, of course. That's why people's. Alright, y'all. Woo! We did it! Only 5 hours!
Is that really how long you've been up here?
Well, I also took 2 days to pre-pack everything, and then 5 hours of non-stop packing.
Gosh, that's great.
Yep.
Be sure to join the Discord meeting.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, we're at 4 hours and 59 seconds. 59 minutes, 30 seconds. So, you know, we're almost at 5 hours. Let me not be, you know, facetious or anything. Alright, so that one was going to KR Boots. They got the Nintendo console. I forgot to pack the packing slip. Forgot to put thank you note. But, you know, hey, we've been here 5 hours, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Don't know what I would do without y'all, seriously. Probably go crazy after a while. Crazy-er. Crazy-er. Alright. Let's find that shipping label. There it is. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I am MsMalice. I've been packing the Saturday Nintendo show from Whatnot. What's a fraggle? It means it's breakable. No, I think those fraggles are the things that live underground with the doozers. They're like radishes. Alright, y'all. It's only been 5 hours. Wait, let's see here. Use a VPN. See, okay, Okay, so it's been a long time since I've been to certain parts of California. So like I grew up in Ventura, Oxnard area. I lived on Silver Strand for a long time, so it's like very, very small community on Hollywood Beach. So it's like very, very, very like small community that was attached to like the larger community of Los Angeles. So like I'm familiar with like San Bernardino and like San Luis Obispo and Monterey and like, you know, some of those cities. When it comes to the whole state, I'm not very familiar. I've been to Eureka, and I loved Eureka. I thought that was a beautiful city to live in or stay. And I've been like to Libertyville and stuff. But yeah, so I don't know what's good and what's bad. But I can tell you what's good and what's bad in Texas. But anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I am MsMalice. This has been Packing the Saturday Nintendo Show. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, so we just finished. We've been here for 5 hours and 3 minutes. Took us 2 days to get this stuff packed, but we did have an 8-hour long show on Saturday, so it does take a little bit of work to get all this stuff done. I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out with me. From General Malice and myself, MsMalice, we say thank you so much, and we will see y'all next time. Bye, y'all.